Alright, what's up, everybody? Let's get back into Avowed. Let's keep going. What I said I was gonna do all the side quests before I go on to
Two
the
would
next
eat
place.
each other alive. But that's
Right.
how it is among
Yeah.
announcers. Especially the competitive.
Is this
Competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become...
Oh, look what we have here. Lucky find, lucky find. Historic pause. Okay. That's fine. This one. Accidental greatness. Okay, this essence potion. Still trying to process everything. Like, I'm wondering what would happen if we had helped the Steel Group kill all the Dream Thralls. But then our God, Sephiroth would have suffered. It also seems like Sephiroth has a different personality. Or a different side, maybe. And she might be the cause of the Dream Scourge.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Let me think.
I
I'll go
am
with
not
that.
a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it.
Just calm down.
Draw your weapon. To the death.
I didn't want to have to do it to you, but I don't think no one in your squad was sick. You check something. Documents. Companions. Okay, this is tutorials. Hold on. Documents. Fort Northridge. Fior's Mercy Verno. Okay, here. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind, never mind. But I'm pretty sure in one of the notes I didn't see anything suggesting that the captain had Dream Scourge or anyone else had Dream Scourge. I think that dude really just left his squad to die. That's what I believe, at least. So I don't think Bertie wants to talk to us though. Okay, quest. Excuse me. I don't think she wants anything to do with us now. She hates us. But I still think we made the right choice. Well, I made the right choice. Excuse me. For sacrificing
Who needs fabric? We
a
still
few.
have stock.
Because we don't really know how the Dream Scourge spreads. Like, there were some sick people here, but also just killing all the ones there. What's
What do
gonna
you
stop
want?
it?
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
You still hate me?
So many dead. Why?
It had to be done, bruh. It had to be done. I'm sorry, but I had to. I had to do it. Like, what was to say that, you know, it's not, like, how would you know it's not a airborne illness or anything like that? Just killing all the Dream Scourge affected people there when it had help. What is this? Tracy with no hand running is exquisite, almost unnecessary fluid with its swooping eyes. At the current rate of production, we will be out of steel within the next 3 months. I understand most third burn soldiers have requested to be buried with their weapons. However, if we can make use of these materials, we will be able to extend the life of our current stock. P.S. The dead are dead. They don't need sentiment. Hey, you right. You right. It's a nice detail, like half. Like, you can really tell most of the streets are empty now. Half of the people are dead. But I ain't my fault, man. It had to be done. Told them of Revelations, so I'm just missing 2. Amid sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the Gate Eye has waited for years untold. On the ancient lake base edge to the ruby Alright, your words you will pledge. Okay, so we'll do that after we do that which remains. To the will. So where is this will at? Okay, here. We need to go here. How do we get there? I can teleport there, or is there I'm hoping there's an easy way to get there from here. Yes, yes. This might be a bit of a short one, or it might be a long one, depending on what happens. We're gonna see. Now, do I have any materials? Yep. Okay, we don't need fine spear. We don't need this exceptional spear. We don't need this fine sword. We don't need this common shield. This is unique. 7 strings. Shaded summer. Common mail. Common robe. Fine fade armor. We don't need none of that. We just need unique items. That's it. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's go do this quest, yeah. Go find this will, yeah.
Do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what
Oh,
makes
you
it
wanna talk?
interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
That's enough for now. Get some
I
rest.
must.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Gee,
Yeah, let's exit here. We gotta go down here. I'm gonna enter this well and see what's going on. Oh wait, hold on. I knew I had some stuff I should have put up. Plus 15 fire damage. Plus 15 stun. Unarmed hit still plus 10 bonus fire damage. Yeah. All seem to be having fun. Right about there. Oh, so you're healing. You're healing. You're not gonna do that. Hey, yeah.
Away with you!
Low key like a pyramage. You feel me? That's all y'all got.
That'll show him.
I already know we're gonna be needing legendary equipment and all that by the time we reach the next area too. Ooh. You find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my tax for it. I, Halleck, have made a promise to you good people.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Fear in the eyes! Invaders in the guard company!
You had some lockpicks. Thank you. Thank you. Well, he did have Dream Scourge. He did have Dream Scourge. Okay, hold on before we keep on. Is there any more loot in this direction that I might be missing? There's one survivor.
Stinging wasps! Treacherous weed!
Thank you for the lockpick. I feel bad about putting them down. You know, I really do. They're just sick people. But at the same time, it's either me or them. So I gotta, you know. I gotta put them down. Boy, I'm talking tragedy. Here's some nice treasures going in here. Very nice treasures. How would I get in here? Looks like I gotta go up. Yep, beautiful. We get that. Flat aim eaten diary. Most pages are scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids with inhibited, which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our change fellows, I accidentally left the will key in the laboratory, a foolish slip of the mind and absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me. Hey, you ain't gotta worry about the plague at least, cause you got. Bang, 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 bang. But your materials will not go to waste. They will carry me to even greater heights. Okay. Need to remember to put the code in. Fire seems to be my specialty though. Alright, so about to enter the will.
For anything.
Thought I could jump down in there. Should have let me jump down in there. That would have been cool. Put your foot down. Okay, what we got here? We got the Kraken Hana. Companions. Let's see here. Kai, you can upgrade this. Self regeneration. Yes. You can upgrade this, my guy. Oh. Yeah. You can upgrade. Upgrade this. Yeah, see. Upgrade this. Beautiful, beautiful. And I could upgrade that ability. Now let's look around. Let's just do Spirit Lance. So solvable. What do we have here? What does this do? Little Grimoire with the spell. So you're a meteor shower. Think I like yeah, this one. So we got this. Do I have any ice spills I can use? Beautiful. Let's see here. Nice. Nice. Yeah. God dang. What hit me? Okay, hold on before we explore there. That's what I get blindly. Blindly jumping in. Beautiful. A nice little chest. Anyway, alright. I already know how to get there, so that's no problem. Fine bow, thank you. I'll take that. It would just be more materials for the best. Alrighty. Alright.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
I mean, they're dead now, so. You know what I'm saying? Who's got that dream scourge on him? Okay, wait, there's some people, there's some voices I hear there. Not yet. Mildewed notes. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, the affliction begins with the brief abscesses, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams and walking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue with that, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point. Huh. Do you think that Sapadil might be causing this and forcing them to turn into fungus? That's why there's always fungus growths in people's homes and stuff. Because look, if you think about it, in reality, there's always fungal growth in people's homes and stuff every time we go travel around. I think Sapadil does this when the population gets too much. When the population grows too much, and so she starts to scream dream scourge crap. And then when they die, their bodies slowly begin to turn into fungus or whatever and start eating away. Because you know, usually when they die, they'll probably die in a sentiment close to people or in their houses or whatever. So it's like the living lands is like her way of making nature spread and claiming back the living lands from people. Cause it seems like she ain't want no one in third born at all, right? There are chests around here. And then maybe some areas she finds susceptible. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I hear a chest somewhere here. And I want to find it. I want to find it. But where is it? Nobody knows. Probably gotta
Who are you?
make some progress.
What do you want from us?
Who the fuck are you? What do you want? What happened to them? The dream thralls just dropped dead.
Quiet. You need to get yourself under control. Forgive his outburst. He's grieving his brother and the rest of our dead. You're the envoy, aren't you?
Are you doing here? You're surprisingly indifferent about the death of your husband.
That dream thrall is not my husband. It's just a vessel for a cursed fungus. I loved him, of course. But he was dead the moment he showed signs of the plague. The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
And that is practical. Kind of
Adir
research.
wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
So why do you pivot to studying just because it's that they're trying to harness the plague? Then says that's explain the dream dolls. That's your research.
There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
Yeah, what happened in the settlement?
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
Is it?
Being alive is always
I wonder
better.
sometimes. Better than being a fungus-infected monstrosity, certainly. I think I'm glad they're dead.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go. Envoy,
Yeah,
we
just let it
need
go,
you
bro.
to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the dream thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen. Got it. I'll kill the dream dolls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
I'll kill the dream dolls, and then whatever happens after that. Happens after that. Yeah, I don't need this food, do y'all? You lady there, don't stop trying to die. Don't worry, I'll make their deals quick, bro. Right. Better be the chest here. Yeah, aren't they dead already? Little bit confused, a wee bit confused I am, yeah. Deal with the dream dolls, okay, I will deal with the dream dolls. I think they're already dead though.
Well?
Okay, what's going on? What am I supposed to... Found the page for Sword Diary reading by Chick Hand. The other pages are 28. What remains reads Lost in a cave, stone rise, reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot will bat the world, the stone I know, greenery, the garden, keef, only blossom. Thoughts like pollen to be carried to grow and renew. So disperse spores to grow anew. Okay, so do I have to do? Do I have to burn it all down or something? Deal with the dream dolls. How exactly do I deal with the dream dolls? I don't see anything to burn. Well, wait. Am I supposed to like torch them or hold on? Let's Let's exit and see if the game's just bug or something. It's just not really telling. A whole lot of options here. You ain't fixing to play hot shit. Deal with the dream dolls. You telling me to go down? How do I deal with y'all though? Throw a grenade?
Well?
Confused, honestly. How am I supposed to deal with dream dolls? The only thing I could really think of is burning it or burning them or something. Like what?
Yeah.
Why are you being so difficult, game? Unless there's more of them at the top. I'm missing.
Put us out of our misery, envoy.
Now they wake up if I shut the door. Trying to figure out what to do. I'm about to look this up. I'm not gonna lie to you because it's not giving me no hints. Okay. Google this right now. Okay, what the heck? Because offers no resistance. So I just right. It's like it's not letting me do anything, bro. So what?
Well? Well?
What the hell? What am I supposed to do? Nothing is happening. Bro. me see. Let me see. I'm looking at a video right now to see. Okay, in this dude's game, they were all standing up. So what the heck? Right here, they're all dead. So
Put us out of our misery.
say game. Slow game. Let's load this one up, cause in this dude's game, they were standing up. I don't know why. I think mine's just glitched out, honestly. So I might have to leave and come back or something. Yeah, they're not. Okay, you know what? It's not.
Put us out of our misery.
See if it'll let me know which remains. I'll just say it right here.
Put us out of our misery, envoy.
Hey. Like it's Bud, I don't know. Investigate the problem. Okay. So fine, Mo. I'm gonna take that. Okay.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Thing is, they're already dead on my game. I don't know, I guess. So.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing further.
This is some BS, by the way. I don't really much appreciate this too much. But then we're gonna yep.
What do you want from us?
What happened?
Quiet. You need to get yourself under control. Forgive his outburst. His grieving.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to get different about your tree.
glad they were our people.
Will you do the same for us? Are you, our death, come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be this way. They'd at least.
What kind of research practical are you?
As practical as Adir with its interest in the spiders. By which I mean, utterly unconcerned with how much it would cost others.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted. The local adherents.
Hey, lady.
Once again, you're being dramatic.
Pivot to Stenia Dream Series.
We had to
That's
change
like a
plans. There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so.
Those were never mutually. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
It's the
In
fire
part,
watch,
yes. We were driven here by an inferno.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfa.
Who is Hafa?
My husband was one of the first to turn. I miss him. But I'm glad his fungus-infested body has been put to rest.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the dream thralls are dead.
Mo, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
Anything else we can do?
You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Wingard to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
She wanna die bad. Yeah. 1 second. Please. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's get back to it.
You will have our eternal gratitude if
We're going to die here.
Well,
Speak with Wigmar. Okay, let's go speak with Wigmar. Alright, Wigmar, where are you at? Ain't too far. You ain't fixing to play hot. Does upset me, that little bug right there, dude. When I watched the other dude play, there was just 3 skulls standing around in that cave. But the ones there are already dead, so yeah, I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. But I had to pick a different option. Oh, I guess they did say something about them just dropping dead, so.
Gods. What can I do for you, Envoy?
I need to speak with you about the burnt down settlement in the late bed. Why do you think you could keep the truth about the burned settlement hidden from me?
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Gods, has it gotten so bad? Kill our sick or die ourselves. The Inquisitor didn't say as much directly, but the import was clear enough. I'll only say I'm sorry you've been brought in on the secret. The fewer who know, the safer we all are. I won't,
Never lie to
Envoy.
me again.
Not that there's anything else to lie about. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? You're one after my own heart, Envoy. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Certainly. For all they've been through down in the dark, I'll make it happen. And I'll let you on your way. Godspeed, Envoy.
So we gotta do our quest. Side quest on the Heart of Valor. Let's go. You ain't fixing to play hard. Shorty gonna get the paper. Shorty don't need no favors. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get bro a little quest item right quick. Then I'm gonna fill out the totem. Phew. La, 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 la. My inspiration tells me what you want. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. Manji. Manji. My inspiration. Eyes alone. I ain't worried about it.
Seamless metal!
Oh, is someone healing out there? You. Oh, screw this noise. Beautiful, beautiful. My inspiration tells me what you wanna do. Alright, so let's go ahead and
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful. Go ahead and grab all that. Better be an artifact or something up here. I hear something. Chest. All that. Let me see. Let's go back this way. This Looks like you're supposed to go there, though, no? Okay. Guess that part just doesn't exist in the game. God damn it. Oh, not sure. That's your friend. So we're just gonna pretend like that ain't never happened, cause what the fuck? You're just sitting me, bro. Hey, back to when we first started the quest, back with all the BS. Whatever. We're not gonna go that way this time. We're gonna go inside.
We're not getting in through there.
It's for stating the obvious.
That was a close one.
Love turning them into little black holes with little purples. Curse technique reversal. Hollow purple. Insertion
Yeah.
My inspiration tells me what you wanna do. Give me all that good stuff again, though. Reshine my so last quest, then the totem. That totem's figured out. We're gonna be good. Real good. Alright, so would you look at that?
Looks like you can fit in that artifact we found, actually. Try it out.
Wonderful. I believe there's only one more. Let me just check. Excuse me. There's just one more, yeah. On the ancient lake big edge to the ruby eye, your words you will be placed. Ancient lake bed. Okay. Bar this freaking door. I close the doors, keep them open. No more locked doors. What's going on in here? Dang, fool got got. Thought he had a wooden arm for a minute. My inspiration. That would have been dangerous. Really dangerous.
Marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Thank you for dying with some cool loot on you. I gotta tell the skeletons that every time. You know, you're dead, but at least you're, you know, providing some use in your deaths. You're helping these materials to upgrade. Get stronger. You should be proud of yourself. Be very proud of yourself, skeleton boy. Work, girl. They could be girl skeletons. What we have here? Do not pull this lever under any circumstances.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
I really had to do it. I really had to do it. I'm sorry, I had to. There was really no point other than I wanted to. No. Alright. Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. Thank goodness.
No way forward from here.
There seems to be some interesting things going on here already, though. So the board ended here. Pop. Okay, cool. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Ooh. Want to be a black hole? About to make this dude into a black hole. Know what these boys thought it was.
I just hope it was the right one.
We did. Yes, Lee. We did. Trust we did. Open the freaking door. Rumor has it some old man named Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in the old goddess ruling. Me and the lads are going to go for it. Damn, the old man had a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Mother swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we better be careful. I don't like the lookout of these
Looks like we weren't
things.
the only ones searching for the heart.
Yeah, man, let me get that heart, man. Let me get that heart. Oh, boy. Oh, man, it had this thing laid up with traps. So, like, what's up with that, bro? There's no reason to do all that. Nowhere else to go, right? Yeah. See you. I bet to differ. There are bears in the desert. Seen one. Seen a few. You got in here?
another soul for the disaster
I love that movie. I love that movie. Okay, what else we got here? What else do we have here? Don't need to go that way. But hold on, there might be some more stuff. Fine over here. It's really search. You know what I'm saying?
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
I mean,
quite a change from Emerald Stars, isn't it?
well, am I encumbered? Bro, I'm encumbered.
Quite a change from Emerald Stars, isn't it?
Alright, now let's send some of the unique weapons. I know I'm not about to use. Get the party chest. Inventory. So that's not a day. That's staying the Emperor's Reach. That's staying. Oh wait, the Emperor's Reach. No. That's in party camp. Oh no. I could break down stuff here. Exceptional sword. Break that down. Fine spear. Break that down. So, okay, I didn't know I could break stuff down here. Fine bow. One last trick, horse cutter. But yeah, some of this needs to go. So stash in camp, stash in camp, stash in camp, stash in camp. The Grimoire is definitely 7 strings. I'm not gonna use you. What's last trick? Down in winter. What is conduit? Break you down, break you down, break you down, break you down. Store this, store this, store this. Yeah. Okay, amazing, amazing. Nothing special, huh? Nothing special. Now we're gonna bleed this man dry. Is there a lever I can pull to stop the trap? Actually, any of that here, by the way? Maybe my inspiration will tell me what I need to do. All that for an essence potion. Oh, what's making that noise? Whatever. Oh, okay, so this leads me over here. Okay, so we went in a big circle. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Which means that we're exploring, finding loot in a good way and everything. So, if I go over here, I already been this way. Did I thoroughly explore each thingamabobs? Yeah, I guess I did. Making sure. Sure we ain't leaving. All the loot deserves to be in my inventory. I'm saving the living lands, alright? So I deserve all the loot in the living lands. I'm starting not to trust Sapodil, by the way, after everything that happened yesterday. Maybe, yeah. Okay, maybe all things considered, Sapodil might just be a young guy. She's just temperamental. Maybe I should try it, like, look at it that way. Yeah, like maybe she's just a young guy and it's extremely temperamental. Or I'm not gonna be surprised if she caused the Dream Scourge, or it's the source of it because she's can't control her anger and resentment. Like she has a dual personality, or it's bipolar. Got on you. I think you broke boys be having Audra. Any type of Audra, any Audra would be welcome, honestly. I would love to have one of these rooms for myself. IRL. Just keep all my stuff in it. Keep all my loot in it. Ooh! Bad, very bad. No, no, no. Alright. Got that. Figured out. That trap. Hope you don't mind that I'm robbing you blind either, old dude. Like you got all this stuff here. And I want it. Want it bad. What did he have? So all that down there. Explore. About through here. Not see.
Up there. Did you see that?
Dirty brown key. Okay. So we found the dirty brown key. I don't know what we can do with it yet. Seem to be anything important in here. Yeah, how would I get up there? I'm making it a point to ride this fool blind. Like I just have to. You're gonna send me to do these ruins with all this BS? Just to pick up a Leviathan heart for you? I'm gonna rob you blind. Take every single piece of loot that you had to offer this place away from you. And add it to my stash. I'm the real loot lord. There it is. You're not gonna have nothing left. All the loot will be mine. That would have killed me. We would have had the problem. Okay. Okay. That way, I've been that way. Let's go look around here a little bit more. Amazing, beautiful. How'd you got ice though? The bounty hunter notes the first unfaded entry reads took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. What it could take him? I've hunted him halfway to the white that wins and back. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in this alone. A second legible entry reads: found signs of life in some ruins. Peregrine, old, full of traps. Not his style. Back in the search. Whose style is it though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my steps. Several pages later, the last entry reads: damn it all, knew I cursed by the writing about it. Caught my leg in the trap, but now we went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shit hole for a 2 skit highwayman, no bounties worth that. Leaving the supplies, got to get back to Third Burn tonight. Well, I guess you did not make it, my man. Guess you did not make it. So now we can go this way. This way. Alright. This way. Okay. A potion. One of these buttons meant to open the door to treasure here. Treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. The right one. It's gotta be this one. You bastard.
Silence at the right will open the door to the left. Well, who's ready to not believe anymore?
I'm saying, like, I trusted that. I really did. I really did trust that. All right, man. How much more? About to finish your movie, and then you get turned into a black hole. Okay. Okay, buddy, how would I get in here? That's the real question. Okay, okay. Okay, how I'm trying to figure this out. How would I get up there for this looks like I'm supposed to get on top of it, but yeah. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? From here. Jump up here. Should be too high for me. Anything I'm missing? We got this cave in here. No, that ain't the way. Oh, there we go. So confused. Like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Always the winches. There's some stuff to get up there. Yeah, now how the floopity floop do I get up there? Right now. Trying to figure it out. Now, how do we get up there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? I miss. Okay, whatever. Bang, bang. Trying to hit that box. All right.
He put the heart on a pedestal. How sad. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Okay, hold on, Betty. Hold on. Before we take any more finger licking step, I want to figure out how to get there. Levitable. God damn it. Okay, but yeah, how do you get up there? Down here. other option. From what I can tell, this seems to be the only way to get up there.
Here lies the bones of the legendary fish king.
That's just some mystery to figure out some other time, I guess. Hold on. Hey, yeah, I made us loop all the way back. Alright, whatever.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You still alive, bro?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. I know I didn't follow the path he laid out for me. I've given him everything else to make up for it. But this is different. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
A wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so look at the journal. We got the quest on the ancient lake bed's edge to the ruby eye. Your words will be paid. Sandsea ruins, or would it be Great Sandsea? might just be... Oh, ancient lake bed. Okay. So it might just be over here somewhere. Ancient lake bed. And then we'll talk to him, finish the quest, and then we'll go on to a new area. How amazing. Okay, so map. So, trying to while turn around. Correct the wounded? Correct. Where's that loot? That go here? Trying to well, no. Here? Yep. Oh, here's somewhere. Yep. Oh, over here somewhere. That's where I'll find it.
His friend's up there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
What did you say again? I don't know. On the ancient lake bed's edge, to the ruby eye, the words you will pledge. The ancient lake bed edge. Okay, so gotta be over here somewhere. Alrighty. We got a chest right here. On the ancient lake bed edge. Maybe. Around here somewhere, everybody. Around here somewhere. Ocean is weird. Ancient lake is big. To the ruby eye. This is in the rice. What? Wait. Alright, hold on. Let me. This way. Okay, undiscovered Dodger. Okay.
Leaders in the earth!
What's your right?
Birds of light!
I'ma handle it. We were just in front of Luna and you ain't really do nothing. I'm just saying. Okay, so where the flip do I go from here? I have to look it up. So I want to hurry up and go explore the new area. The ancient Lake Bear's Edge. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. That's it right now. Try and get the flute. Okay, appreciate it. Maybe you it'll be
Who are you? What do you want?
worry about me, big brother. Highlands. Not what I'm looking for.
We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you alone?
No, nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board, can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked, it's all fucked.
Perhaps we should just leave him be.
Yeah, he's done for. Okay, so this is the ancient lake bed, right? This is where the crystal should be. Right here. Edge of the ancient lake bed. Oh boy. I hear something. Okay, let's look it up. Can I find the shrine piece in the ancient lake bag? Just like that. We're totem. Okay. Okay, so map. So it should be here. So if I turn around, either hit the opposite way of what I'm doing right now. In the elevator down here right now. I am the envoy in my own official business. Official. Very official business. should go. Okay, actually, no, because I think I already got this one. What is it? Journal. On the ancient, find the ruby eye. Okay. I already got that one, so where can I find the... Look up a video on this. Okay, so should be behind me and then inside a little cave. Behind me. Or in front of me. Okay.
Please, anyone!
A branch! Right! Wait! See!
They're coming! Is anyone there?
Who is yelling?
Yeah.
They needed help. Someone shouting. You.
Yeah.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Poor thing. Hopefully she'll land on her feet.
So there's a cave I should be able to go into. Find the ruby eye though. Trying to find that cave or something. Let's see. Can I swim? Might have to look at the video again. Hold on, I got getting distracted by the loot. This is the ancient lake bed, right? Look at the video, because the dude looked like he was in the cave, so. Boy. Gotta get to the Shrine of Wood. Or well, or whatever. So let's get. Ooh. That's a nice find, at least. Wake Audra. Yeah, first we gotta get to the Shrine of Whale. Here. Oh. The BS Shrine. All the way over. Imagine how much of a menace Karak would have been if she had this pistol. Still. But she wouldn't, because I'm the one who upgraded it all the way from common to this. So. She ought to be thankful to me, honestly. Get inside of the shrine. I just know it's somewhere inside of this shrine. So what I'm gonna do is inside the shrine. Let me see. Nope, not doing that. Okay, so inside, get here. Okay, so and then there we go.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Let's go with
A shrine.
What is this place?
One of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of well. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request. Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes,
Truly.
yes.
I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
We will. Right now. Not right now. We're gonna go talk to I'm gonna talk to old boy. Okay, shrine to Wale. Hello, whatever. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now we must third born. And bam. I'll restore it in a minute, okay? Map. Quest. Heart of Vela.
Was godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart? Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Damn.
You'd think it comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage. Thank you.
Keep with the heart.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Umbra spear? Give me a unique item, thank you. Well, yep.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Gave him the heart.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it. You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Man, y'all need to understand, bro. Like, it's his body. It's his choice. The man said he got dream scourge, man.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
We're an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn, man. Like... Gotta make hard decisions. The man decided how he wanted to go before he lost his goddamn mind. But you know what? I'm going away. Going to camp. We're going to do what we gotta do. We're gonna get out of here, man. We're gonna get out of here. My question. Journal quest. Like y'all tripping. I actually have no idea where this place is. Probably here. Okay, actually before I go here. Go to camp. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna hit them boys with the... What you got to say, Kai? You mad?
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
We had to.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Bro, like y'all about to make me
I
start
wish we could have
tweaking.
done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Boy, the
there's something
decision's
else you
getting
want to chat
serious
about?
in this game.
How can I help, darling? Don't
Enough
mind
for
if I
now.
do.
Talk to all y'all in due time. You got more to say?
You think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge? I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
Science must push boundaries from time to time if we are to discover
You took the words
anything.
right out of my mouth, Envoy.
You know
Now
what
that
I'm
the
saying?
Researchers can research. Think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
It's enough for now. Get some rest.
Bite, dearie.
We had to kill Capo. We had to kill Capo! Where are you? Where are you? Listen to me.
I have
Right
a
now.
question.
We had to kill
no.
Capo.
What's wrong?
And we had to sacrifice
Oh, nothing's wrong.
people.
I just want to know how
Sever
you
the
handle
Dream
the traps
Scourge.
in Godless Ruins so easily.
Oh, is that all? Just simple practice, dearie. You have enough of your fur cut by a giant...
I'm gonna stop questioning me. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Fine round shield. You go away. You go away. You go away. Find a great sword. Common great sword. Find X. Like, we don't need none of this. What can we upgrade? Dawn and Winter can be upgraded. So you need Adra. You need Awake Adra. Or Corrupted Adra. Your Emperor's Reach. Giant Slumber. One last trick. Okay.
swinging pendulum, and you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Brush spear. I like that. Giant slumber. long brush spear. Yeah, I like
the
this.
very next ruin we see, I promise.
Okay. So we're gonna equip brush spear.
Gods, I'm gonna regret this, aren't
Hehehe. Alright, let's get on up out of here, guys. Well, I thought, something I wanted to talk to us, but I guess not. So, map. We gotta go up here. Fast travel. Okay, what about now? Oh, foolish of me. Why do I suck so bad? That's why I'm gonna get my app together one of these days. Get in there. Is interrupt. Put the jewels in the totem. What are you doing, Antoine? What's wrong with you? I resent. Dun, dun, dun.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
It's more about Sapadil's power.
Would've said as much.
I do not share her zeal for stamping out the unknown. Still, we must protect ourselves. When Wodika herself moved against us, I did not hesitate to remind her of her place.
Gods rise, gods fall.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
This is for more about God's quarrels.
A new age comes. Which tides will turn?
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Okay, so we got one more tool.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that.
Critical hit still high, random accumulation, magic in the blood, restoring essence. Plus 15, plus 2 intellect, plus 2 perception.
Out again.
And
tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice.
Alright.
Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion.
Okay, abilities. What can we get? What can we get? Can we get clear fight? I like this one. Then we're finally gonna upgrade our intellect. So we got that 5, 5, 6, 8, 9, 6. Okay, good.
Is doing just.
Now we'll travel here. Look, man, these people gotta understand the hard truths. You gotta cut them out. His uncle had Dream Scourge, so they had to go and freaking killing all the Dream Dolls that were there. It's not gonna slow the Dream Scourge down. I'd rather sever the Hydra and stop people in Third Burn from getting affected at least. Like, come on now. Come on now. These people they don't want to be making no sense.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop. Y'all gonna understand.
Safe travels to you.
Hey,
sent
Captain.
word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
It had to be done. Had to be done. I'm sorry. Travel to Godwin's Tusk.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death Guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal. She's a good servant of vampire. She's just extremely her message. She's out of control and must be stopped. We will do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Ludwig. We will do what we must. Or should I say Death Guards?
Indeed. And death is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Should I see here? Ludwig and I are both veterans. We'll find a way to work.
But will
If I
she
can
do the
avoid-
same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They have powerful
I
connection
hate to be the
Eldra
voice
here.
of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Day flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here.
Hey, bro.
Do whatever Blessed Day planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes to me like that again, I'll have to put him down.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Talk to you, man. What's the flipping problem, bro?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone.
What's going on with you,
Envoy.
fam? Talk to me.
I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Alright, bro. As long as you say you good, bro. Cause like, bro, you started spazzing on me out there. I ain't appreciate that. Let's exit the camp, man. Bringing my boy Marius. You two can take a little break. Actually, I need you, actually, because I don't have any illusionary breaking powers, so. Dang it, I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to bring Marius with me. Man, what's going on here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pargrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I mind my business, alright? I mind my business. Okay. This is not drinking here. Let me get my man. Maurice. Y'all all just gonna start tweaking on me like they all like. Alright, let me talk to you, Maurice.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Well, going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunan from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not
We should be-
alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Night, Envoy.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
I've left people behind before, but it's different when you lose someone unexpectedly.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Alright.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm not really afraid.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey.
It
I have
is!
no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
Some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Now we're bringing Maurice.
Yatsli, have you ever seen a ghost?
Not nearly as many as I'd like.
I'm gonna have to keep Yatsli on the team though, because I don't have any illusion breaking skills, but I would have preferred to bring Maurice in.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in
Okay.
unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you? I've been wondering about these dreams. Sepidillos, I'm tired. What's eating
Sulfur
at you?
scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
Are you saying someone's about to betray me?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition.
The pack mates to survive. Why?
Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way. I had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves.
Flip the wings. A false promise. The safety of the cage. The venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
You can't plan for every contingency.
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Then she's always talking about two heads. I'm pretty sure she has two heads. That is hinting at that. So let's see what's going on here. Got something for y'all. Oh yeah. Yeah. The healer needs to go, doesn't he? Here, try this. Eclipse. Carried me? Alright, I got already told. It's gonna be difficult. Where's the last one at? I'm liking your spear. I don't like it. It's like Dawn in Winter, but with more reach. Dang, boy. Get you dirty. What we got over here? Give me some superb. I mean, not superb. I'm gonna need legendary stuff to upgrade. What? Not ability. Y'all thought it would. Y'all thought y'all just gonna run up on me and everything was gonna be cool? No. Appreciate that. It's in here. Hey, I ain't got no good stuff though, for real, for real. Golden chest off rip. Shadow Dancer's Brooch. I like the sound of that. Maybe I'll do another playthrough, making different decisions. If there's like a new game plus option, definitely would do that. Do more playthroughs of this. Maybe this time I won't kill Gag Wolf or whatever. Yeah, I have a pretty good memory, I would say. I'll make different choices and decisions. It's a good thing we did not send the animators to Thirdborn, because I'm sure they would have been sacrificed too. It's like they're daring soldiers to sever the Hydra. Next time, I'm gonna go with Ludwin.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
You that woman over by the ogre looks endearing. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen.
I'll help you.
I am glad that... I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition.
Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Okay. Wonderful loot. Bro, y'all gonna keep logging these chests. It's not gonna help you. I got lockpicks. I'm gonna keep lockpicks on me. I'm gonna rob your blind boy. Get all that. Get all this too. You don't need it. I need it more than you need it. The Soul Unbound, chapter 20. Okay, so we got more of that stuff going on. If I see it has the option to add to journal and continue without reading it, and I'm gonna do that. Or if it's not relevant to what's going on, because I need to understand to make decisions. That's how I like to play. I like to read everything I can to make decisions and understand what's happening.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Alright, everybody, let's head out. I'm gonna go to Solace. I'm gonna save you, bro, since you want to talk and everything. I'm gonna save you, ogre dude. Bills of goods sold to wardens. A recipe from the destroyer Adrian Canavan categorizing the goods sold to the Warden Tower. Salt pork sold 2 or 7 crates. Salt fish sold 1 or 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, treasures, underwear sold 526. Gunpowder sold and we don't have to bring more. Okay. I got a weapon for you now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm about to turn this one into a black hole. And I'm gonna deal with you.
On your left.
Woo! Crazy.
Look left.
Smack me like that. Yeah, y'all boys just stay grouped up like that for me. Here, y'all gonna keep moving forward anyway, right? Let's have all that. Woo! I did. Yeah. We need more crowd controls type stuff. Like, I ain't making no sense right there whatsoever. Scan. Another cycle on the wheel. There's something in the water. Let me in your ocean swim. Okay, now. Last light of day. Feel me? Got in here. I expect the chest to have amazing materials.
They're already here. That can't be loose.
Envoy, over here.
Yeah. As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think straight.
That boy done got the dream scourge.
Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die!
Well, if that's how it's gonna go.
Die! Die, traitor! Lay yourself down!
That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna go like that. We'll make a magnificent black hole. Another black hole for the collection. Here. You owe me a spot of health, don't you think? You.
On your right, dear.
Make a black hole. You did not make a black hole.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, you just had to deal with these unfortunate souls. I hope Ludwig doesn't get mad about that. The boys had the Dream Scourge, so I had to handle them. How much gold I have? I haven't spent my gold in a while. I see. That corrupted Ardra was a very nice find. I mean, they're not gonna need it no more. They're all... Nope. They're all dead anyway, so they're not gonna need that corrupted Ardra. Over here, y'all got any goodies over here? Some food. Okay, whatever. So then, let's...
I never get used to watching you do that.
Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
I'm about to. I got you. I'm about to break the bars right now.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Okay, how the flip do I get down there? There is a precious few legible entries in this journal which has been written centuries ago by the leader of the Paragon named Nandu, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galwin's Tusk. Most of what survives details either the minute behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nadra's lead. There is one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less adherents. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it. Right. If we're going, let's go.
Okay. Now it's exploitation time. There goes Solace Keep. I want to explore around a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now there's just exceptional materials laying around. But I don't need exceptional, I need outstanding. I can upgrade the hell out of my arsenal. Cowboys don't know what's about to hit y'all. I don't know what I should upgrade next session. First, definitely to get legendary. Quick. So don't mind me, I'm just looking around a little bit. Okay.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than it.
Better get sold to Wardens, a receipt from the destroyed Adrian caravan cataloging the goods sold to the Warden Town. Salt pork sold 2 or 7 traits. Salt fish. Okay, I read this before.
What's out here in tusks?
What we got here? 3 lock picks to open that. I need to get more lock picks. Common alignment, some underdenses to go and trust. Okay, motor lung is found among creatures that live in the north. The pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimicrotic highland moss found throughout the region, particularly in southeast of Gollowin's tusk, grows on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Codified beetle nests formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nests will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicine. Okay. I need to acquire that stuff for old boy. Old boy don't die. Old troll boy. A receipt from the destroyed airborne camera. Okay, yep. Don't need to read that. Appreciate it. Oh, I hate when we do that. Come a beautiful black hole. Is it? I was gonna put up more of a fight, not gonna lie.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
What's getting suspicious? Alright, brother. Alright, chill out. Something in the water. Mud-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value of the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. The owner decided to leave Gollum's tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left us. Okay. Oh, dang, bro. Hard being a farmer out here, ain't it, bro? How do I get in your house so I can rob you? Rob you blind. Better be a way into your house.
You asked for it.
I'm not allowed inside your house. These are legit activity chat. Okay. More interested about getting in old boy's house, so I'm gonna be out there with you guys shortly. Trying to see if we can get inside some dude's house. That's not. Alright. I went in over here like I want problems with me. Oh, Maurice, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Thought you were the enemy. Alright, why are they all down there? Yeah. What are you doing up here?
That's all of them.
Skeleton necromancer? Insane. Huh. If I could have necromancy powers, I'll give him some skeletons. That'll be dope. Real dope. Yeah. Alright, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's go ahead and get to Solace. No more detours against solid track from now.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
Tragic. They did try to run a farm in the depths.
Left.
I shouldn't turn into a black hole. Well, all healers deserve black hole.
Put it down!
Kept trying to throw that thing out, bro. You was not about to throw it. More little throwing knives for you, or spirits, or Marion's journal. It's been a few years since I found great grandmother Marion's writings of her life in the living lands and Solace. I thought about this church for so long, but I finally know my answer. I need to recreate her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I never seen a stalwart or my family again. That is not an easy decision. Journey won't be easy, but I calling no longer. I can blah blah blah. Oh my goodness. A lot of stuff. Really, you died. I'm sorry. You got a golden chest, corrupted Audrey. Delicious. Delicious. Hey there.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Solace steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help
You
with the
want to
Zaribs?
help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zaribs, but I hope you do.
Okay. I'll handle that for you. I'll handle that for you.
Yeah.
Camp up here. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll keep tasting the syrup. And learn from you. Turn into a black hole. That's right. That's right. Let me be the next one. That one turns into black hole. ain't never that difficult for me. Like, you're all. Wait until I get something legendary, which I feel like it's about to happen real soon. Real soon. I already got 2 corrupted Audras. Maybe I should make something else superb. See how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Okay. So I need to get in there. Just looking around here a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like the end of the game's about to come real soon, though. Okay. So how the flip? Alright, I guess that big old gate. And they got new gameplay, so I'm doing new game plus, and I'm. If I could, I would get all of this special weapons and stuff all the way up to legendary.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
What's going on in here? Hold on, let me just. Okay. Okay. Dear fleeing guards of Solace Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know that the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. I'm guilty of anything. Is that I'm criminally underappreciated. Has an escape artist, your pal, Tien the Archmage, Arthur Tien's Chaos Board. Huh. Tien the Archmage was held up here. You like turning into pigs?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Corrupted Audra. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's just amazing. What we have here. Prison Tower Key. It's all in the way she moves. Alright, so let's get it.
Something else.
I to remember this. Bars of injustice can't for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Let's not focus on that. Let's just focus on the loot. You understand? We're just gonna focus on the loot.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Oh, are you Snots?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna Memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was relatively easy to finish the stuff for Snots. Okay, let's add that to the notes. So she scroll whole thing to it's in my notes. So listen. EP. Okay. It was just a lucky chance find right there, honestly. You ain't got no God told them items or anything in here? No. Let's start getting distracted for real. Let's start doing what I'm gonna do. So hopefully the dude will give me a full map of the living lands. Like since I done found all the people he was looking for. Alright, what the freak?
Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Man, some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Okay, okie dokie.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Gods.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But every day, the same thing.
I got any loot? I'ma rob y'all boys blind. I don't need all that gear and weapons and stuff. I do not. I need it more than you. I'm saving the living lands. Right here.
You look just like Nandor. You
Yep.
have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Yep.
Michal is going to... I know what Michal is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep... I can't... But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Okay.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
We got.
See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mikhaila knows what happens if we allow the Outlanders inside. They'll take and take and take. Soon they'll
just take
attempt
a whole
to
bunch of
tell us
weapons.
our ways are wrong. That we
They
must
are
become like them. Until nothing of us is left and we become just an appendage of some other people.
At least we'll be fed.
Enough. No more of this nonsense. Stop talking.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An Outlander. An Outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Understood. I'm gonna go talk to y'all council, Lou.
Is that Marius? alive?
Whoa. I might have effed you, Marius. I'm sorry.
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Man, you don't really look like me for real. Not that similar in the face.
Outsider, feel like helping us out?
Mikala understands the importance of tradition.
Finally!
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Be safe out there.
Oh, you're not lesser than a dude in third barn.
Be careful. Put that. Be careful. Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to thing.
Don't worry, I'll slaughter every single last one.
Outsider? You
Warden.
need something?
I'd like to trade. How much? But it's legendary. Okay, fragments. Spoils. This map provides information on the location of fragments of God wins. God told him. I'll spend 500 for that. Yeah, I'll spend 500 for that. Alright. Boy, you can't just show me the legendary stuff. I like that though. So what you got a question for me?
Everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
got some nice stuff on you, buddy. Hold on. Let me see if I can sell some of this stuff. Ooh, that still ain't nowhere close enough. Not gonna steal none of that. Not gonna steal any of that. Not gonna steal those. Not gonna steal any of these. Steal any of that. Alright, no problem. Let's back out. And you got a quest over here?
What is crowd? An outsider
She got
So
going
you're
on.
the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties.
Talking all that extra spicy stuff, but then when I want to do a little favor for you, oh, everybody want to be nice.
She's likely
Crazy.
over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, mother. It's me, your little grubbling.
Oh,
Excuse me.
my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson, that little blight?
Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember?
No, my little grab. I'm sorry. What? Where is your boy?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open...
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? For all of the goods that...
No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots.
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
I would want to get up there. Okay, hold on. Talk to the council in a minute. Old hammer quest item. For whose quest? I have no idea. Need to remind myself to keep an eye out for lockpicks. love robbing folks. Exceptional dagger. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before we got encumbered. I knew that was gonna come. Alright, let's start breaking some stuff down. Peru's key. I'm not gonna. Don't need to do that right now. So, mess around with my inventory. It's definitely all this extra stuff I'm loading around. So, stash this in camp. Break down, break down, break down, break down. Break you down, break you down. Exceptional acts, you can get broken down. You can get broken down. Get broken down. Get broken down. Does no one have any unique bows, by the way? I just thought about that. Of all the unique weapons I have, no unique bow yet. Stop getting sidetracked, me, and let's go do these freaking quests, man. What's
Ready
wrong?
yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they
All
have
right,
an
bro.
elevator. How elevated of them.
Put the best stuff on for these quests.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Spinosi.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
Okay.
We will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw the Steel Gorilla in the tusk. Your lives are in danger. We believe the Steel Gorilla has entered the tusk. Your lives are in danger. We need your help. You owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. He didn't have to come here.
We
Say
do.
that.
That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Garrote. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
We need the Steel Gorilla has entered the tusk. Your lives are in danger. We need your
Indeed, you
help.
do.
And we'll gladly help you. Right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help. What do you expect us to do for you, precisely? There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
This video taking forever to upload. Every other community is on the island already suffers from the tree scares.
How can I trust an Adiran to truthfully report the state of the land beyond our borders?
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Found an old tradition written by his sister was always, I am a godlike a being of the garden.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Robbing y'all boys blind. Y'all ain't help with nothing, but y'all can get robbed. You got in here? Mihala's key. Yo, jerky. Find Mihala's key. Shoot. Collection of paper. A stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part is collection of bureaucratic euphoria hidden amongst the margina and footnotes. What is that? Marginalia and footnotes is a series of handwritten exchanges between Costa and Mihala, scrawled and shorthand and dribbling with excessive pronunciation. The two never seem to be in agreement about anything. Mihala writes most of her entries in full sentences. Costa, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Okay. Captain Costa, as for our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the corporate to stop doing so. The margins of meeting notes are not for characters, that is all. I look forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone more stubborn than stone. Y'all keep that key at though. I'll keep that key at. Be bad for that chest. So you know. Well, I need more lockpicks. We got Anissa Sorina. And now y'all got some weak loot.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
What's up, man?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Feels like
It
a difficult
is.
situation.
I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I understand.
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is
people,
importance to you?
Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure. I understand. Good luck on your search for the garden, Envoy. I suspect you will need every ounce of it.
Yay. So got a couple questions. Give me a couple minutes. I need a little break. Hungry. Oh, that's my bad. You ever got so hungry you couldn't even focus on anything? Like you had to stop what you were doing and go eat? I was starving. Alright, let's go down. First things first, we're gonna do the bounties. Got so much gold, I don't know what to do with all of it. Reese, Kai,
Sorry,
other
Joe.
girl.
Captain. No, the council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Okay. Doing the bounties first. How long was I gone?
An outlander. What do you think?
Hit the spot, though. I ate some hot dogs, and then I had a bowl of cereal. It's quick food, so I wouldn't be going too long, and it all already hit the spot. Okay. Before we focus on the Stilgar route, let us. Let's just do. Homecoming, Totem of Perseverance. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do that one first. Map. This is Gawain's Tusk. Okay. There seems to be an ice area. And that might just be part of the Emeralds there. I mean, no, it can't be part of Shatterscard. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I only think there's 4 places we could go to, though, only given the fact that there's only 4 totems. So, if there's more, I would be pleasantly surprised. Darn sure. It's been a while. Please tell me my homie is. I not cut this man down. There be no reason why my man should still hanging up there, man. Okay. Northern Paradise. Take me high. I thought this.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with food and charter.
that I heard a chest. Okay, yeah, what am I? Falling on the map. Man, straight past. Hey, buddy.
You're back. What have you... You found him? Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one I heard. It was always about the adventure for him. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Well, what the heck? You don't give me anything for that?
That cave coral gives off a beautiful glow, doesn't it? Did you know that a place they call the Twined Wood has no trees? A peculiar...
Quality vibe. You got lock picks. You don't have lock picks. Suck. Look, buddy. What's your quest for you? Go to the map. Journal. Galwin's Tusk. All these bounties are tough. Let's go fight this working first. Take me back to here. Yes, I want to try to get you in taste. Bunt guy for bunt guy. Oh, the spore key. You're gonna die. Oh, I hear noises over there. Turn into a black hole. Beautiful.
Nice work. shakes, look for a hill to climb.
Yep, this is exactly why we got Yahtzee. Cause I can't do this. Yeah. Thank you, Yahtzee, for your help. Okay, that's it. Nothing else. Alright. Now, what do we have here? Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, hold on, before we go there, before we keep going there, anything else back this way?
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
Watch yourselves.
I got spills too. Yeah. Yep. Right there. Beetles out here parrying my hits. Now you'll turn into a black hole, and your friend over here, he's gonna float up. He's gonna get the same treatment. Worse than you got it. He ain't gonna be able to. Alright. Hold on, buddy.
You all right,
Wonderful. What do we have here? Okay, just another way around. Another loop-de-loop. Now we see something interesting. And where might you lead, I wonder? This. Then she put the door. I think there's a cord going this way. Tis the Beatles I just fought. Bravely, mind you. Bravely fought. Crap. What do we have over there? One, two, and then there was one going up some rocks somewhere. One there. Should be one around here somewhere, I believe. See something? Shoot, where was it at? It was... So this all leads over here. One, then one leading up here. How do I get up there? It's the question. Yeah, there seems to be a... Okay, hold on. Okay, that wire goes there and the door is in there, right? And then this wire goes this way. There we go.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Surely that's not all you have in there for me though. You gotta have something else. Shoot. Guess that's it.
Yeah.
That's all the loot we get, huh? Should be able to upgrade a lot of equipment though. A lot. Like a disturbingly sick amount of equipment. I already got like 3 corrupted Ultra since I've been here. Ooh. Well, just in case, you know, Ludwig wants to act stupid. You don't learn something. More except is this doesn't lead to a cave. I mean, like a sacred relic.
Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Oh, big mistake.
Take that.
Without even notebook.
Yeah, all your little beetle friends could just watch you get. Y'all boys go ahead and let me These boys do a lot. These boys hit hard. They hit hard. They hit hard. Boy, I got something to do that though. I'm gonna hit this boy with that. Alright, come on. Come on.
On your right. Get it together, Longboard.
Hey, I'm trying to beat this here. Unnecessarily difficult. Bruh, alright, hold on. 'Cause this ain't making no freaking sense. Y'all ain't about to do me like this. Was about to get hit with this cold storm. Y'all stay huddled up like that, that's fine. What we got here? And we got this. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That really made no freaking sense whatsoever. I'm trying. Trying. No reason the beetles gotta be this annoying. Like, god dang. Now my game wants to start freezing and lagging and stuff too. What's going on here? Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way of anything. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to climb this. Be safe, just in case. You save. Alright. Just in case we like lag out or something. So now I'm starting to lag and I don't understand why. Oh, whoa. You gonna hit him? You trying to at least? I knew she was going back to what I said in a way earlier video. I knew Ludwig was hiding her face for a reason though. Yeah. I was just thinking about her because of the skeleton night.
Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
What is this? Because Raluca's expedition journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said that this job would be easy, He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little power gun engineering can improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water. All the way in slumbering fields looking like this, there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those odds are ringarn that Duro Pat will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have set a team with paving stones first.
Chooses to cross a valley full of lava.
Boy, she's dedicated. I'll give him that. I'll give him that much.
Yeah.
Not cross this bridge, so touch my bounty shop. What is this area I'm in? That's all circled out, by the way. Acquire powder, gunpowder snuff. Okay, so this is for the ogre dude. Warden's Rest. Alright, but Reese kind of looked like you, don't you think? Okay, can I not get on top of this bridge?
Yeah.
I want to get on top of the bridge. I would like to get on top of the bridge, please. Let me on the bridge. Come on, man. Man, don't be like that. Let me on the bridge. It's out of my reach. It's out of my reach. Keep teasing me like this. Just let me on the bridge, bro. But I was gonna make it.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, whatever. We're cool. We're cool. My objective is that way. That is lava.
No way across from here.
Wonderful. I hear the faint sound of treasure, but not right now. Not right now. It was a bit of a headache to get here. So. Either aim for that, miss, or aim for that. Brave, Maurice. Brave, bro. Not have jumped down like that. My enemy is here.
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You
thought you was the
follow
queen.
another into the
The
snare.
delicate.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one these creatures sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Solace. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
Can only see what this dude's saying. That could only happen through a powerful channeling. Is there an outro nearby? Slow down. What exactly are you talking about?
This land is
let's
connected.
just go with the first one.
Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
Okay.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Your insight would be helpful.
Now let me help.
Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
She got y'all good. I ain't gonna cap.
Stay away from the water,
Y'all got.
boy. Unless you want to die in it.
You gotta tell me twice, big bro. Let's go. Okay, teleport.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Go kill this dude.
Yeah.
Whew, that was close. Hey, just touching it a little bit. Hold on. I got a weapon for this. Put that in the... Okay, first of all, you get out of here. You know. Only none of this. Dawn and Winter.
Yeah.
Oh, you got magic? I got magic too. Ooh, I don't have magic. Get that straight. Hit the boys with one of these. We're gonna become a black hole. Become a black hole. Become a symbol for your people. This is working. Everybody could chill out from this. Good job. Of course, they would have beetles with them. I'm out of health potions. This is some unfortunate stuff.
He's also.
No reason for it to be that difficult. First time in a while I ever ran out of freaking health potions too. Like, yeah, this place a whole different upgrade. Okay, is that everything? Flipping sporky. Thanks for the health potion.
Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for. Yeah.
I hear the sound of treasure. I'm okay. There it is. Nice copper stack next to you too.
Something lurks here.
Something looks here, you see.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again,
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back. You're talking to Wodaka now? When did that happen? Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Very interesting. Oh, I knew it was Wodaka Sapadil. It seems like Sapadil maybe not be in full control of her powers. That might be a possibility. And the reason why that is because Wodaka came and attacked her first. Another beautiful gun to add to the collection though. Amazing. Let's see. I hear something else here. Question is, where is it coming from? There it is. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's explore these ruins a little bit, though. There should be no haste to leave.
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Now the waters are nice and fresh to travel around in.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused how we're not finding no totem shit. Though. Like, Have I not been exploring enough or something? Okay. Okay. Nothing else is in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you.
Yep.
Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I
Man,
have
that's reasonable.
spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
What you want, bruh? You grow with the land. She's gonna let y'all get the aqueduct, man.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this. but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Yeah, you ain't about to make me go back on my word. Not right. Okay. Clear out the aqueduct, y'all. Oh my goodness. Ring of fire around me this time. What's up? One more. Unblock the aqueduct, huh?
Water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Oh, if anyone asks.
Yeah.
Smack, 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 smack.
Heal yourself.
Right. I had to do this on y'all. I got something for you. I'm gonna try not to, bro. But it's not looking too good. Yoink, yoink. Make it lovely black hole.
Nice job, everyone.
Boy, it's getting cutting it real close. Cutting it real close. Huh? Got 6 hours. House alive here. Then started over. Alright, yeah. Alright, I hear some materials provide. Not ready for another fight. There it is. Now I'm ready for another fight. Why must y'all make it so difficult? That little thing with all that. I am not alright. I am not alright. I am. You like to be a wonderful black elephant. You're subordinate.
Check your right.
Where'd they go? Yep, easy. Would you allow me to take some help from you, my friend?
It burns!
On your left here.
Oi. Should not be this difficult, I will say that much. I came here to do a bounty, to a simple, quick little bounty. And all this extra stuff is going on. So I gotta clear that out, I believe. Okay.
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
I think we
Okay,
found
I
the
could do
source
that.
of the block. going.
Oh boy.
We're going to have to get rid of those valves.
God dang it. That's okay. We have something else we can use.
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kid needs.
I wonder if the deli man would care if I killed all the other ones, so. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to see something before I went and did something.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, you ish. How you doing? Take that. That's a boom. So yeah, I opened the aqua that I just slaughtered. I assume your bodyguards or whatever. Probably go back and rip the queen of the delegate man now. I ain't gonna do that. Hey. We are in desperate state. Constitution. We don't need this. Pistol, I don't need it. She's superb. One, we don't need that. That's not unique. Superb spirit, we don't need you. Unique. It's not unique. It's going away. Let me eat something, please. Amazingly done. I could go ahead and get out.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Plus one ability point. Alright, I need a... Okay. Abilities. Wizard. Okay. Secret rhyme. Increase amount of thrust accumulation. No. Zero way. Need a fan of flames. I need this. Fan of flames, please. Okay, still good. We're gonna locate them. I'm not messing with the delegate stuff anymore. So do the quests. We're gonna do the bounties. Killed him. Killed the Sword King. Killed him. Those were the two easiest ones on this list. Nah, we're gonna go back to we not go back to Solace. Not gonna let us fast travel to Solace Keep. Okay.
Help! Gods, they're killing us.
Let's go ahead and go here. Little stupid though. You should let me fast travel to Solace Keep. Like, come on. Like, let me in. I'm at the same one.
Fresh? All this fresh?
Council members are having real food.
Little upset. Bounties don't give you unique weapons no more. Whatever. What do we have here? Petroski. Woohoo! Will. Petro. I'm coming to rob you, guy. Halaski. Okay. Fine, baby. I remember that. Get the bounties, we get the bounties. $73,000 for that. That's crazy. Okay. Give me. This bouncy board at. It's in here somewhere, right? Okay, there you are.
Anything to report? Well done, outsider.
Okay.
Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Anything to report? Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Very well. Bro, y'all boys kind of green, man. I ain't gonna let the man teleport instant. No fast travel, no quick teleport, no nothing I can do here. Oh, this gonna be green about it. Hey.
I hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now?
Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something?
You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts.
Ah, no, I haven't. May the golem grant them safe passage and a swift return.
I handle that aqueduct problem. You ain't gotta worry about it. Okay, quest. We're just gonna go ahead and fight it. Find and kill Avowed. Either one. Okay, so actually set up a camp here. Upgrade my materials and weapons. I'm about to show these folks something. Oh, wait, what time? I don't have my stream. 6 hours and 18 minutes. Alright, save. Eat some cereal again. End the stream. Check the progress. So when one's coming, but I'm definitely coming back this time for real. And just saying that, and then I'm gonna disappear for the rest of the day. So let's start the live stream.